we're saving.
Okay, I forgot about that move. We're okay. See, that's why the shield's so OP, dude. It's so good. So good. Oh, what? No. Oh, man. You can't even freaking plan that stuff, man.
We're doing this. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft block.
Okay. What are we not gonna bomb? I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. Freaking Samus, why won't you do the thing? Freaking Samus, I don't understand. This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Go right first.
Oh, oh, I'm.
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go! Let's go! Let's heckin' go! Beautiful minute from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a...
Okay, it's okay. Chat, listen. Sometimes you guys freak out too much. This is a calm stream, okay? Hi, ZENI. I want to ask, why do you speedrun this category? You already have WR in this category. I didn't know that I can only run categories that I don't have WR in. Shoot. I didn't realize that was a rule. Well, I guess I just have to quit playing Super Metroid. Damn it. Alright, Nia. What are we gonna play instead? Yo, nice. That was a great boost. BT scams. We bonked the door into the Terminator. We bonked the door into the Terminator. And now we're gonna shoot stuff, and then we're gonna shoot stuff, and then we're getting scammed by the waiver. Didn't drop the missile today. Friggin' waiver. Hey guys. How's it going? Okay. So I've been sick today and yesterday, which is why I am live even though it's working hours right now. Because I took a sick day. So let's see. Right. So I'm just going to play this by ear. My lights are off because my head hurts. And I want to stream for longer, not shorter. And if they're on, I'll have to stream shorter. So gonna just kind of, like I said, play it by ear. I'm gonna start trying to do some any percent stuff, but if I'm not feeling it, then I'll pivot to something else, and we're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill and try to have a regulated nervous system. The scanlines filter that I have is their custom settings on my RetroTink 4K. It's not like a shader filter for RetroArch or anything like that. The true stream streak was the friends we made along the way, wasn't it? Really? Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you're able to figure out the PVM stuff yesterday. Sorry, I wasn't personally more help, but hey, loser, how's it going? Yeah, I know that feeling. I've had 2 PVMs arrive broken, so it feels bad. Glad yours isn't broken. The focus is out of whack? You mean like the convergence is bad? Is that what you mean? Because I've heard of people fixing that stuff before, but I don't know. Yeah. So sometimes to fix that, you have to open it up, but sometimes you can just do it through the service menu, I think. So, I mean, don't give up hope. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Like, did you like look it up and find that out, or? Sorry guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. There's no way Alcatraz is happening. No! I'm kind of... No way! I'm the best ever! Just give me supers! Where are the supers? Where are they?
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight. See how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync. Bomb jumps right.
What am I doing? I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messing up. Nia, stop making me mess up. You guys see your Sorry. What, Nia? This is certainly not a rise and grind situation. I've been sick for a couple days. The grind has definitely stopped cold in its tracks. But I'm going to keep trying. That's all I can do. Sucks to be so worn out and so broken that even the stuff that you want to do is like too much. Thanks. Get YouTube some game audio here. Sorry about that. That's all right, Jacobs. It happens. It's life. Just gotta keep doing our best. Why did I do that? Yeah, so I have a thing pinned in Twitch chat, but I'll post it again. You can see it on the on-screen chat. But things, so I went back to work this week and they're not going well. Beyond just being sick, which I am. That's also, I mean, definitely a contributing factor, so. It's just, I don't know, things are a lot. But all I can do is just keep breathing and keep waking up and keep doing the next thing. Make sure I'm taking care of myself and taking care of my family. Gosh dang it. It's pretty good for a 4X. Currently, the strat that I'm probably most proud of coming up with is swapping the lower Norfair elevator pause for an earlier time. So traditionally, this room, I mean, I'm not going to do it right, but we'd have Ice Beam here and we would need to farm we'd need to farm the little guys in here. So it was like, come on. We use a few missiles here, and then that would open the door, and then we go. And then do the lava spark. And then pause as we're going down the elevator. And what that does is it makes it so that this transition activates faster. So it saves like 40 frames in game or real time. Because normally when you go down that elevator, it won't fade until Samus has completely disappeared. What's that? Dude. So if you look at the difference here, if we just go down like this, the screen doesn't fade until she's gone from the bottom of the screen. Like that. But if you do it when you're pausing, the transition will actually start before she disappears. So that saves real time. So that's where people were pausing before. But the thing is, like I showed, it uses missiles. We need those missiles for Ridley. The other thing is optimizing the movement in this room. Let's see if I can show it better. We'll say that's it, okay? So optimizing the movement in that room, like short charging during the power bomb lag and all of that stuff, it's just really hard. So that room was a 612. So between wanting to save the missiles and also just having trouble with this strat, but still needing to farm the power bombs, I decided to start pausing earlier. So when I enter this room, I already have switched my beams, like this. I farm this one. And that. Now, that saves over a second in this room. But then you lose time going down the elevator because we're not pausing on the elevator anymore. And you also lose time in a couple other places farming power bombs and stuff. So optimally, the pause on the elevator is still faster for those two rooms. But the missiles make a big difference for Ridley, and it's way easier to execute this strat fast. So I came up with this a couple months before SGDQ 2024, and I know that Drewski's doing it now as well. I don't think anybody else has been grinding any percent at a high level since then. But I do feel like this strat is better overall. We switch beams so that we can X-Factor Ridley, yes. So yeah. I mean, I've come up with other stuff too, but that's probably the most notable thing. Nice, Kebu. That's awesome. I came up with a fair amount of things for Hundo. I mean, that's definitely the category I put the most work into, is 100%. Most of the strats that I use in that I stole from Zoast or Behemoth, or, you know, but I've come up with a couple things over there. I couldn't point them out to you right now. Most of what I implemented in 100% was like already known, but people weren't doing it because it was really hard. And I was like, F that, I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. I've taken a few strats from Eddie too, for sure. The crab farm before Moat took from him. The Green Hills farm took from him. I mean, honestly, it kind of was that mentality for me back then. It wouldn't be now. But there was a lot of stuff in 100% that I was like, why don't we do this? And people were like, because it's too hard. And I was like, okay. And then I just did it anyway. $62 isn't bad. It's not great. Anyway, I do want to do some runs today. Since I'm sick, like if they're not going well, I'm not going to push it. I'll just do something else. But I want to keep things warm. It's important to me that I continue this effort for the 26. Dang it. It was almost good. Screwed up there at the end. So part of it is timing, Gabu. Part of it is positioning. One sec. So right here, you need to let him do that full lunge, or it's way, way harder. The other thing is I've noticed if I don't do the little hop in the middle, it's harder for some reason as well. So let me see if I can right here. So if I just stand there, it feels worse for some reason. But yeah, the full lunge is the main thing. Because if you jump up like this, he acts different. Like it seems like he's still doing the same thing, but the tail too is an issue if you do it wrong. So if you position this right, he might still do that tail whip, but it won't hit you. And then you want to make sure that you position Samus like literally off the platform over here. So see how our back foot's kind of off? Like you want to be as far to the right as you can. Is this leaking? That's weird. What, Nia? Well, what else should I practice before I try runs? Turian. Turian's important. Probably do a little Phantoon. Thank you, Redman. Okay. Jerk. Redman, thank you so much. Arian, thank you for starting the happy hour. And here's your extra minutes, Redman. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. Not really much else to say about it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jeez. Sorry. Thanks. Thank you, Winject. It's a good strat. How's it going, Skittles? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Phil. Maybe. He should. It's a good strat. I think he already knows how to do it. I think he just hasn't been doing it in runs. Thank you, Chettles. Skittles. Chettles. Thank you. Can you tell him where my brain is today? Which is why I don't think we're going to have any runs that are worth anything. That's okay, I can still put the time in. Take it all back. You should. You're doing terrible things? What does that mean? Doubt it. Getting the oldest kiddo into the SM scene? Why is that a terrible thing? This is one of the best communities I've ever had the pleasure of being a part of. So many good people here. You just can't let him start playing the game. That's the thing. He's a room grinder. See, yeah, you can't let him start playing the game. That's the thing. Let him into the scene, but be like, okay, listen. This, it's just for your entertainment and joy. It's not, you know, if you play the game, you'll get hooked and it'll ruin your life. What makes him a room grinder? Hey, Ashlar. Come on, ZENI. You can do this. We're gonna just change this. What? Oh, I didn't. Stupid me. There you go. I see. Nia's very upset with me, you guys. I think she expected treats by now. She's been meowing at me a lot. Yes, 1 round will never be required for world record. One round isn't that much faster than an optimal 2 round, it's just a lot more likely. So it will never be required for world record. It just gives you more opportunities, like more runs that are capable of it. It's the main thing. Wonder if we're still gonna manage to hit our plus push this month with how crappy things are for me. Like, realistically, I don't know if I'll be able to stream enough to make it happen. But I will do my best. A year. If I get it this month, it'll be good until next March. But then if I get it in March, it'll be good until next April. Then if I get it in April, it'll be good until next May. But if I miss any of those months, then I have to do 3 months in a row again to renew. That's how that works. Hey, Broth, thank you. I don't rock. I'm just a normal dude who's failing to merge back into society. Actually, let me amend that statement. I'm a very not normal dude and therefore failing to merge back into society. And it's making me sick too, so that's cool. All right. Let's do some speed runs. Thanks, man. I mean, I can honestly and genuinely say that I'm doing my best. That has to be enough, even if it's not enough for other people. It has to be enough for me. Okay. All right. I'm not emotionally charged enough to make memes and jokes about how you guys can't look right now, so just so you know, I found these cookie dough brownies at the store, and I'm gonna eat part of one now because they're good. You don't want those. See? Quit meowing at me. Hi. 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 You keep meowing at me. Yeah, you do. You keep meowing at me. I don't like that. Like, I like it at first. You know, for like a couple minutes. Because you have a really cute meow. Ow! Goodness. Jeez. Knock it off. Dude. Alright. Tricky, thank you for the tier 1. I'm sorry about that, Tricky. Yeah, being sick for an extended period of time is really hard. Really sorry about that. Diego, a sub 40 will happen someday, but it's not something I'm going for. I don't even know if I'm gonna reach my current goals as it is. But it'll all work out. Okay. So, I'm not going to say that these are going to be literal no resets, but my intention is to do no resets. And eventually, either I'll decide I don't want to do speedruns anymore, or I'll decide I don't want to stream anymore today. And then we'll figure it out from there. Chances are I will do something else after I don't want to do any more any percent, but I don't know. A long list of incentives I need to start delivering on, so. That's annoying. I like how Neo was in her chair most of practice, and now she's left because she hates us. Tisk, tisk, cat. Tisk, tisk. That was an early jump. We did an early jump. We did a freaking early jump. Sassy's upstairs, and Mia can't get up there, so all of her incessant meowing will be directed at nothing or me. That's not a bad time, considering. Girly jump. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. How old is Nia? Uh, 14. She's 14. That's too far. Oh well. Hey, thank you. Worked really hard on my stream stuff over the years. Easy game, easy life. In the purple somehow. What do you mean? Oh, crap. Wow, that was so early. All right. Beep. Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's not just Behe, but I mean you could make the same comparison with Drewski's layout and my layout, or even Oats. You know, I definitely have my layout is really busy, and I'm aware of that, but most of it's data. And I like data. Jerk. Sigh. Okay. Man. That's annoying. Alright, we'll skip the atomic thing. So we got bad energy. That's close. Whoa. All right. Nia, can you not? Please. Really? Hey, how's it going? Well, the supers are good and the power bombs are good. And that means that this health bomb isn't as much of an issue, but it's still really annoying. Missile count's bad. Pace is mediocre. Alright. That's not good. Where's my jump morph? Mucked early. So we're gonna fall here. Okay. Thank you, Death Bob. I hope you're doing well. Shoot. Come on. Dang it. Yikes. Sketchy. Wow. The second farm was so stupid. No missiles. Alright. It's cool. Jeez, man. This game sometimes. Surprised we still lost that much time. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright. Neato. Neato. Yes, Nia. It's your fault. But I forgive you because you're cute. Okay. Hey, hold it. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You doing speed boots again or something else? Nice. Hell yeah. GG, man. That's awesome. What's the new time? And what was it before? Wow. That's awesome. Huge improvement. Yeah, GG again. That's a little dicey. Of course. Are you doing the, I mean, I guess, can you do the normalization that Susream uses? For the power bombs? Oh shoot. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's scary. I think you should just be able to copy what he does. Unless I am misremembering what he does. And shoot. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted! Oh, man, this sucks. Alright, plus 4. Plus 4. Oh no! That's really bad. Okay. Yikes. Wow, dude. That was horrible. You're still not dead? How are you still not dead? Oh my gosh. Oh, the PAL thing. Yes, that would make sense, actually. That's right, because Speed Boots is PAL. That makes sense. Man, that was a really bad fight. Really? That sucks. Need to figure out what happened there. My strat is not working consistently. This isn't good either. Shoot. Oh, that's fine, actually. Wow. Okay. Not so fine, actually. Perma beep. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sure, man. Sure. Everybody blame Nia. It's her fault this run is so bad. Definitely her fault, not my fault. I don't make mistakes. What exactly do you think is in there? There's literally nothing back there. I don't know, Ashlar. She hates us. It's the most likely explanation. See, the thing is, that's what she wants us to think, but whenever I give her treats, she goes crazy. So I've stopped giving her treats before things. Now I give her treats after things. Like, I don't know. Stop. Yes, you. Stop. Yeah, she's 14. Decent Everest. You know, kids, you may have heard a bunch of adults say that they never use math, and that it was all a lie, and that calculators do everything. But the reality is, I just used math in a Super Metroid speedrun. I had 7 energy left. And I knew that the turret sparks do 4 damage. 7 minus 4 is 3, so I knew that I could take that damage and I wouldn't die. I used math. The school was worth it. It's all worth it. Shine Sparks damage bosses in Dread. I don't know about either of the Game Boy games. I don't think so. Or probably not. Because in Fusion, they don't let you do anything fun like that. It's probably thinking of the sparks. Not the leftover electricity from the broken turret. Come here. You don't climb up on the desk or the shelf. You know that. Thanks, Trisky. Thank you so much, man. Oh, no audio. Hey, Pawner, thank you. Hey, sorry about that run you lost, man. I do not have any plans to circle back to RBO. Done everything that I wanted to do in that category. bad fight. I'll do another one, Eduardo. Probably. Okay. Right. Yep, it sucks. But it'll work out one way or another. Thanks for the support. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do need to consider long-term disability or something. I don't know. Sebda, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you. Well, glad to hear that you're in a better place, Seven Sins. Keep telling myself I will be too eventually. Hey, bedside. I am alive and breathing, and I mean, I'm sick, but at least I'm able to stream a little bit. It really is, Tex. Not only that, but the insurance that handles it for me, like for this leave that I went on that I'm, you know, back from now. Like they messed it up every step of the way. It was so frustrating. Like I don't know how to be more clear with you guys. Like there was always a mix-up on dates or accommodations or whatever. The doctor checking the right box on the form. Like, it's just ridiculous. It has not been good, bedside. That's all I can say. There's a command in Twitch chat that talks about it. That's all I can say. It's not good. It's not going well. I still have a job, but it's not going well. Oh. Thank you, Eshlar. Mods, I mean, mods can technically do that, but I have a button to do it. It's a lot easier for me to do it. It is what it is. Somebody just posted it a second ago, and it's pinned in Twitch chat. So we'll just head over there if you want to see it, or rewind. It's the block of text after job. Man, this pace is better than last time somehow. Yeah, so just for your reference, Arian, if there's ever a command that I can do, you guys can also do it. Yeah, I know, bedside. That's why I kept saying it's over in Twitch chat. But, yeah, the only things that mods can't, like, interact with that I can is, like, directly with, like, OBS sources and stuff. I don't have any broadcaster-only commands. That sucked. It really feels really hot in here. Thanks. That'll do it. I actually, the fan that I have in here is technically, I could hook it up to interact with StreamerBot, which is kind of funny. But I don't have any of that set up. Nice. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Do-do-do-do. Thank you, bedside. I hope so too. Like, I don't know. Ultimately, I mean, keep telling myself, like, it will get better. It has to get better. But right now it's hard to feel that and believe it, I guess. Like, I wish I could be more explicit, but I really can't. Maybe someday. It's pretty good. Hey, Glove, thank you. Wow. Jerk. Well, I didn't let him go off screen. Can't believe that worked. Okay. Yo, and we avoided the health bomb too. Nice. Very nice. It was already bad, that's the thing. It was already bad. Oh. Wow. Wow. Pretty bad super count. Okay. To respond to Tex, yeah, I mean, the thing is, my outlook on things has really improved the past couple years, that's for sure. But I guess the best way to put it is, like, this situation has just really, like, I've just identified some things. I can't unsee or unknow the things that I have figured out, right? So it is what it is. But like I can't go back to the mindset that I had last year in regards to the things that are not good right now. And I think a big part of that is that I've taken control of Control's the wrong word. Are you serious? Of course. Of course we get the big energy from the friggin' CAC. I have, I mean, you know, I'm in trauma therapy now, right? And probably the biggest change that has occurred within me... Oh my heck. That's annoying. Biggest change that has occurred within me in regards to that is that, like, I care about myself now. I care about me being treated right. I care about people not taking advantage of me. Like, I've identified a lot of ways that, like, I was just kind of allowing people to use me for most of my life, and I just can't do it anymore. Some of it wasn't even that big of a deal. Like, some of it, I don't feel like it was even, you know, that they were doing something wrong, but it's all connected for me now. The little things and the big things. I can't undraw those lines and those connections that I've identified as I've been, like, unpacking all this crap that I've been through in my life. So, yeah. Something's got to change. I don't know what it is. That sucks. Yeah, exactly. See, when I started trauma therapy, I thought I had 2, maybe 3 big things that I needed to process. So, you know, we started, you know, mapping things out. And the more I unpacked stuff and peeled back the layers, the more I was like, oh, like, you know, okay, to be clear, like, I grew up in a really good household, really stable, good situation. I was never left wanting for, like, food or shelter or anything like that. But, like, I've identified pieces of my trauma that I thought started in, like, 2007 that go all the way back to, like, 94. Right? So it's been a lot. It's not that I had a bad childhood. It's not that I have bad parents. I have amazing parents. They're incredible people. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm 37 years old, and I realized last year when I started that I've spent less than probably a total of 1 year of my life feeling actually safe, actually comfortable, actually accepted, actually, you know, like, there were pieces of me or pieces of my life or my situation that were good, but I just spent so much time trying to appease what other people wanted to see, what other people wanted from me. Chips are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is like, I can't live like that anymore. Realistically, my life is probably about half over. Like, you look at the average age of a man, right? And I'm definitely, in the technical sense, middle-aged. And I have had plenty of friends, not a lot, but I've had 2 or 3 friends over the past 10 years that have just dropped dead for one reason or another. Cancer or injuries or whatever. And I think about that and I'm like, you know, I think my life is like half over. What if I only have like 10 years left? What if I only have 5 years left? God forbid. Like, I'm in this for the long haul. I want to see my kids grow up. I want to have grandkids. I want my grandkids to make fun of my speed runs. You know? You remember when Grandpa ZENI was so proud of his... Oh, shit. So proud of his... What am I doing? Okay, this is a reset. Remember when he was so proud of his 100% speed runs and all that stuff? That's so funny to think about. What an idiot. But like, realistically, you know, I'm expecting to be here for a long time. If I'm gonna be here in this life on this planet for another 40 years, 50 years, I want to have a good experience. I can't just keep living my life waiting for things to get better. So I have to take control and try and make things better. And sometimes that's ugly. And there's no two ways about it. Sometimes that's really ugly. Wow, Zerolith, that's a hard thing to process. My biggest fear, this is me being a little vulnerable here. My biggest fear is that my efforts to improve my life are going to cost me my old life. And in some ways, it probably will. In some ways, it probably will. And a lot of that is fine. I'm willing to leave a lot of that shit behind for the sake of a better future. But some of it is non-negotiable. And one of those things that is non-negotiable is my family and taking care of my family. And part of taking care of my family is being able to sustain the life that we have. Anyway. I gotta turn this fan up. I am doing the best I possibly can. That's true. That is true. You know what? I just realized I have to run ads. So I'm going to do that in BRB, but I'll just finish talking about this before I do that. Yeah, it's true. I'm doing the best I possibly can. But for me, in some ways, that makes it worse. Because if I'm doing the best I possibly can, and it's not enough, what does that mean, right? Like what does that actually mean? What else am I supposed to do? If I'm doing the best I possibly can, and I get to my absolute limit, and more is required, what am I supposed to do with that? So that's a big part of why I've been offline for the past few days, because I have reached my limits and it's not enough. So it broke me, you know? So I've been literally physically ill, physically sick. Migraines and stomach aches and other stuff I won't overshare about, you know? Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta run ads, and I'll try another run, so.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude!
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
Can you really? Can you see the bunch in the back? You see the bum bum?
Miss Wasteland Speedball, man.
I've passed the curse. Final. Oh shoot. Nope, never mind. I'm still cursed. Nia is looking fierce. Fierce and... what is the word? Like resolute? Like... oh, ruined it.
Stop! 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 Can you fly up, please? Gosh, dude.
Alright, we're good.
Everything's cool, guys. Chill. Chill. Why does everything always look the same? Another energy tank. Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude. Oh my word. Yes. Boom. Oh no! What the? Okay. What just happened? You know, we're not even playing. Nobody look. Nobody saw nothing.
My cat is a Batoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
You freaking Steam, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. That's why I play it every single day. I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. That's why I play it for hours every day. And Nia hates this game. And Nia hates her chair. And Nia hates all of chat. Chair. Come on. I'm lucky that worked. Wah!
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Unspin there, Samus. No! Well, that's a new one. That pirate had the last laugh. I'll show you, Samus. What about that was weird.
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in speedrun Super Metroid any %. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M. What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that?
Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% other end.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
Alright. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry. Okie dokie. Also sorry for the heavy talk. I'll try not to get too into it again. It's probably better if I don't, but... Okay. Thank you, Ostrich. It means a lot. I don't feel it, but I believe you. I believe that you believe it. That has to be enough for right now. Thank you. Yeah, I was talking to Zoast last night, and I don't remember exactly what he said, but it's kind of similar along those lines. It was like, what was it? What? It was almost good. Let me see if I can paraphrase this in a way that doesn't reveal things that I don't want to talk about on stream, but still gets the point across. From my perspective, you're a really hardworking and good dude, so it's hard to imagine you won't find your way to a better spot, just in general in life. Like, basically saying, like, I've seen how hard you work at stuff, I've seen how genuine you are. He said, knowing you myself and watching you operate, it's kind of crazy that you are struggling like this. You know, that going back to work hasn't been a good experience for me. Blah, blah, blah. That kind of stuff. But yeah, like, It's interesting because people say this stuff about me all the time. Like, wow, you know, you're such a hard worker, you're so dedicated, you're so diligent, you're so good with your time, you're so good with your priorities, you're so blah blah blah, like all this positive stuff, right? And I just, like I said, I believe that they believe it. I don't feel it, right? I'm just me. It's just who I am. It's just how I operate. It's just. What do you mean it's not normal to dedicate so much of yourself to something that you care about? You know? I don't know. Okay. Samus. Zoast is amazing. I don't think you guys realized quite how incredible he is, to be honest. Not just at Super Metroid. I mean, he is. He's insanely good at this game, but like, he's such a good person. I'm very lucky to know him and call him a friend. Genuine question, what's your current goal / mindset on these runs? I want a 26 in-game time, which is less than a second faster than the previous run, potentially even slower, depending on lag and stuff like that. But as of right now, I mean, that's still my goal, but this week I've had to take a serious step back from that. Okay, whatever. Like, these runs are still technically world record attempts, but like, there's kind of a difference in how you approach it. For me, at least, depending on how I'm feeling. You know, sometimes mentally I have the bandwidth and the energy to deal with crap and deal with resets and deal with whatever for hours and hours, to force myself to lock in harder, you know, like really focus my mind on, okay, press these inputs just a little bit faster, a little bit more aggressively, blah blah blah. And today I'm not really in a spot where I can do that. Now, if I find myself on a crazy pace, that's one thing, but like trying to... Oops. That's not good. Like, what's the word? Trying to manifest the crazy pace, I guess, is harder. So today I'm just focusing on getting back into the swing of runs. Because this week has been so awful because I'm sick. Like, I try to be patient with myself in general. Oh, shoot. Okay, but stuff like that, right? I have to be really kind to myself right now. Like, that is not a mistake that I would make under normal circumstances, but it's also not something that I can allow myself to be upset with myself over today. I just have to expect that stuff like that's gonna happen today. Years and years ago, that sort of thing would have, like, sent me into a rage. Thankfully, these days... Are you for real? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna reset this room. Reset the run. But yeah, these days, like, depending on how I'm feeling any given day, I might make a mistake like that and be, like, really annoyed. I might even be, like, genuinely frustrated. But it's been quite a long time since that sort of a thing would, like, actually, like, set me off. So that's a good thing. It's good that it's still, you know, I'm, like, I'd say this is probably mentally the lowest I've been on stream in at least a year, probably 2. And yeah, stuff like that can happen, and I can just, whatever, you know. So that's good. That shows a lot of growth on my part, which I'm happy about. I know, Eshlar. I know. I think I'm gonna try one more of these. And then... I mean, you know, my mind could change in the middle of this run or whatever, but... I think after that I will do something else for the rest of stream. Did you give examples of rooms that you were looking at? Good. Sorry, I don't actually understand what you're asking for. Sorry. Okay, Ostrich. I was thinking about starting the 2D Metroid Shuffler. It seems kind of unfair to you guys to just do that willy-nilly, like randomly, but like it sounds fun. But there's other stuff on the list that I still need to deliver that also sounds kind of fun, so I should probably do one of those instead. I don't know. But I got a, where is it? I got a new adapter from Total. It's not that. Where the heck did I put it? I gotta find it. But it's really cool. It enables other controllers to be used on SNES, and it also enables SNES controllers to be used on PC. It's really low latency, like it's really, really cool little thing. So I could use that for the shuffler and see if it, you know, has if it feels better than the other controller adapter that I was using and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense, Astro. And that's kind of what I meant when I was like, I don't know if it feels kind of unfair to just do it without being like, hey, I'm gonna do it on this day. Like, realistically, if I want to do it soon, I should probably not do it sooner than Sunday and post like a thing in Discord, like an at everyone, hey, by the way, I'm doing the shuffler on Sunday, you know, that sort of a thing. Give people plenty of time to see it. I don't know. One problem at a time. Thought process on rooms I think I could work on. No, that's not really something I can... everywhere, basically. I mean... Focus for a second, ZENI. Oh, that sucks. That's a reset now. I can save time everywhere in the run. Pretty much. It's a very, very strong run. And I wouldn't expect to save time everywhere. The biggest time saves are Ridley and Turian. But there's no single part of the run that was perfect. It's all improvable. Alright, one sec. Is this the thing? Yes? No. No, this is... I think this is Nada's thing. Nia, it's not treats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Nada's thing. Where is the thing that Total sent me? It's not treats. One sec, guys. I really need to find this. I'll be right back.
Old new strategies just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you, so
yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. And both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact. Wow! Wow! To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because it series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're gonna get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go.
Wow! What?
Come on, man. I blame Nia. Definitely Nia's fault. Right there. You do make it for me.
So now we're dead. But wait, there's more. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause. Oh.
There's no way. 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 Oh, I was so close.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. It's nice. All right. This can't be a world record.
Animals can burn like the monsters they are. Oh, Nia, you're so cute. What are we gonna do, frickin' Nia? Oh, Nia, you're so cute. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Okay, sorry guys. Found the thing. So it's in an anti-static bag right now. Yeah, my brain is so cooked from the past couple days. I literally looked at this bag like 4 times. I'm like, that's not it. All I had to do was pick it up. I even wrote on it, total adapter. I didn't even remember that I did that. Like I've been so messed up the past couple days. But anyway. Really cool little thing. So you can plug a SNES controller into it here. And it can go into a PC. Right? It can also go into a SNES. So you can like plug a keyboard into it and then plug it into the SNES. Play with a keyboard on your SNES. It's just this little teeny board. He wrote functionality on it to you know what, I'll wait actually. I think that's something I want to do here on stream in a bit. But it's super cool. So, you know, thank you to Total for making this thing. Theoretically, it could be used for input sabotage. So, I might be able to do that on original hardware here soon. That could be fun. Well, Sylphid. Probably not. Based on everything else that's going on. How do you map the keyboard to a SNES? So you plug the thing into your PC and then you say which keys you want to be which buttons. And then you plug it into your SNES. And you go. Okay, Nia, you've been so patient. I'll give you treats. And then you'll go crazy. Yep. Okay, I got one more solid any percent attempt at a run in me. But if I die or lose 10 seconds in one room or whatever again, then I'm gonna be done with that part of stream for today and move on. And I appreciate your guys' patience with me as I'm trying to get back in the swing of things here. Ostrich, I'm okay being frustrated by people sabotaging my game in the name of hilarity and, you know, relatively speaking, small amounts of income. I'm absolutely okay with that. No big deal to me. Thank you, Zemi. Oh, I gave you double time for that. Oh well, that's okay. Well, that's not part of the input sabotage limitations, Wolfgang. Yeah, Total was even talking about writing it to be able to do things like reverse inputs and stuff like that. So, you know, but like this is not by any means me saying like it will be this way. It's just an example. Like I could set it up to be like, okay, you know, you cheer one bit for one input, you know. So if you wanna throw a left input when I'm trying to run right, you cheer one bit, and it throws a left input. But I could theoretically also be like, okay, but if you cheer 100 bits, it will reverse my ABXY for 10 seconds or something like that. You know. There's a lot of funny things that we could do with that, so. Kind of like crowd control light. So. We'll see. The other cool thing is with that, you could theoretically you could do this stuff. Brain, you need the brain right now. Don't come up with a cool thought and then dump it halfway through me talking about it. So crowd control requires either an emulator or an SDE2 SNES FX pack. But with this, you could theoretically do that sort of stuff, like the input reversal and stuff like that on like an original cartridge, which is cool. Hey, Bluebird. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope things turn around as well. It's been really hard. But I'm doing the best I can. That's all I can do. Yeah, I guess losing my train of thought the way that just happened actually makes sense, because I've been so sick that I haven't even like been medicating for my ADHD. Like I haven't had my ADHD medication like 4 days. So it kind of makes sense that my brain is just like, I know you were thinking about that, but like, how about let's just you know, just it's gone. Yo, nice double kill. Nice missile drop. Thank you, Zemi. Sure. What? Well, that's very bad. Shoot. Wow. Okay. Dang. No, Grandius, that's part of the point. Is it's extremely low latency. And I 100% trust Total when he says that. The thing is, it's like, it's not like he's manufacturing them, right? He just put it together himself by hand. So You can't just buy it. But I mean, theoretically, maybe we could, you know, streamline the process of them getting made and people could buy some. I don't know. I'll have to ask him what he thinks about that. He made it mainly so that I can test keyboard stuff on consoles. To make sure that, the rules that we have are fair to everyone. That doesn't mean fair to console players, it means fair to everyone. So that was kind of the intention of the thing. Well, he was already making it. But then he kind of dropped the project, but then we had a reason for me to test that stuff, so he picked it back up and finished this prototype. Sent it over. It was made by Total. I guess it depends on what you mean by homemade. I don't imagine that he, you know, soldered the microchips onto the circuit board and stuff by himself. I don't know. You have to ask him. Yeah, it's gonna be great, Ostrich. I can't wait either. Be like BT skip all over again. Gonna be great. I messed that up. But whatever. People are gonna people. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion as long as you're respectful about it. Where's Turbine when I need him to remove Ostrix's mod? Sigh. That sucks. Thank you, Tim. Well, this is not good. technically workable, not for record. Technically workable as a run. Could sub 41 if I play well. I'll just see where this goes, and then I'll plan on being done with runs unless I change my mind between now and then. Which is possible. I haven't really been able to lock in on any single emotional state for more than like 10 minutes past couple days. So lowest health, you may realistically enter Ridley and PRKD. Well, I mean, you could enter with 1 energy, right? I think what you're asking is what's the lowest health you can enter and still have a good fight? And that is going to depend on whether you're using X factors or not. For 5X, I would say once I'm down to 180, I start getting really hesitant. I'm really not comfortable unless I have like 220 or more. But it's not that I, won't try for the 5X if I have less than that. Yep. It was bad. I do hate atomics. Nice, dude. Oh, for sure. Ridley is so, like... Man, when that fight goes well, it's like my favorite thing to do in this game. But when it doesn't, it's so miserable. It's a crazy fight to learn in every category. It's kind of nuts. Keep... Yeah, it's always fun. The thing is, the tail only goes like sporadic like that if you move in a certain way during a certain part of, I don't remember, I think it's Ridley's swoop or something. I forget, but like it's very avoidable. I need to sit down sometime and figure out what makes it happen again, so I can educate on it. Be like, don't do this or the tail will do this. Because like if you notice, like when you watch a clean fight, that stuff never happens. Like I don't remember the last time I saw that sort of behavior in practice or runs. It used to happen to me somewhat often way back in the like RBO days a long time ago. But yeah. That was a bad segment. It's not over yet. I just, you know, play perfectly for the rest of the run. We can still de-rust PB. Easy. So the thing is, nobody really knows anything about the tail AI yet. It was only very recently finished being decompiled. Nada was working on kind of a write-up on some of the stuff about it, but I don't know how far he got with it. But like when I joined the community and people would talk about Ridley's tail, well, people would talk about Ridley. Hang on. This was like 8 years ago, right? People would talk about Ridley when I first came around and they'd be like, yeah, so Ridley does this and this and this, and this is why. But Ridley's tail, we don't know anything about it. And that it was just accepted. Like, yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Supposed to jump through the door there. Oh well. It's alright. Holy supers. Okay, see, so this energy situation is very not good. This is a very good example of me being like, crap. That helps. So here I actually want energy from this bug. Alright, so plus two shots. Jerk. That was a really good 2x fight. It was like the best I could have possibly hoped for a 2x fight in that situation. That's actually crazy. What's the time? Yeah, that was nuts. Not the best I've ever had, but shoot. Jerk. All right, we gonna die here? Dude, what's your deal, Key Hunter? Alright, we're probably dead here. That's cool. Neato burrito. All right, we're gonna practice that room. I'm not gonna do any more runs today though, just so you guys know. I'm gonna look at a couple of my runs here. Just see if I can identify what changed, if anything. Come on. That looks, oh, okay. That was slightly wrong, actually. Okay. Sorry, I know you guys can't see this. Oh, you can see it, actually. Okay. Okay, same thing there. That one worked. You're welcome. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think maybe I was rolling too far back to the right. So here's good, but then here I think I was rolling too far back to the right. Ooh. Okay. Really? Maybe it's a timing thing? Waiting too long to roll back to the right? Waiting too long to roll back to the right? Maybe. Okay. Okay. So, what happens if I just don't wait? Like that. This jerk. Okay. This was just found through experimenting for me. I don't actually even remember how I came up with this. Zoast came up with a faster aggressive strat a couple of years ago. And it was saving like a second over the normalized thing that I was doing at the time, so I tried to get better at his, but it wasn't working for me, so I just kept messing with it until I found something that worked for me. And this still isn't as fast as what he was doing at the time, but it's close. In theory, you can save like a whole other second here, but it requires some shenanigans that aren't really worth it. Like a jump crouch from the previous room and stuff. Okay, now this is kind of weird. Really? It's not RNG. This is the opposite of RNG. The key hunters are moving based on how Samus moves. So if I move in the wrong way, they're in bad spots like this. That's why we do this like roll manip stuff, bomb timing stuff. It's one of the reasons we don't use a power bomb here. We could, but causes a lot of lag and generally puts them all in a bad spot, so we just don't. This is actually crazy. Like how was this so consistent for so long? And now it's just broken. Somebody tell me. Just waiting too long there again. See, but that time it worked. Oh my god. I hate this. All right. Okay. Okay. Gotta set something up here for a second. Sorry. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. I think this might not work. Oh. Hold. Nope, no dice. Okay. Well, I tried. So I'll have to figure out something else to do for the rest of the stream, but I need to message Total about something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Cute. I don't know what to do. Freaking me up. That was bad. Freaking Neo, you're so cute. You guys see that snipe? I'm so good at this game, dude. You guys wish you were as good at this game as I am. Look, more missiles! Ah! No, dude!
Honestly, Zebskip at this point has become kind of like the Bubba Gump shrimp. Honestly, there's so many ways that you can prepare it. You got the Ice Zebskip, you got the Shine Spark Zebskip, you got the Morph Ball Zebskip, you got the Spring Ball Zebskip. You got Crystal Flash Step Skip. I think you got like some weird stuff that Snick is into Zep Skip.
There's like a. Did you mention the down back Zeb Skip?
Oh yeah, that yep, down back Zep. You see? Got it all. You can open up your own restaurant.
It really is the Bubba Gump of the Metroid strats.
All right, this is a run. Ah! Ah! No! 59, 87 to 9. 58, 16 to 9. 56, 26 to 9. OM frickin' G to 9. Stupid steam on the stairs, bro. We even got the god pattern other than the steam on the stairs. Low-key hype remix. Really? Give me freaking super! What? You're such a freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. Fan too. You and your freaking right fast. You get out of here. I don't wanna see you around these parts no more. Hey, stupid. Ah! Well, that's fun. Okay. Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good. Am I gonna die?
She got you.
What's up? Do it! Okay, tilt this up. Oh, it's way zoomed in too. Forgot. Oh my gosh. Nice. Come on, ZENI, at least walk into the corner, man. Good grief.
I have potentially like a minute of time save. Come on. The one tap there is so hard for me. What?
It's cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of. Stop making excuses and execute.
Shiny Tsini cheered X200. Oats and goats, someone told me you need me to teach you how to X-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to X-ray climb. But we have a problem. I am not the authority on X-ray climbs. I am pretty bad at them, TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead, it's just a dummy dumb face here to meme.
Thank you, ZENI. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on. Okay. My brain is frying a little bit. Once I do something so many times, like I start to get like nauseous. I need to like look away from the screen. That's so annoying. All right. This mother. Yo, he's already squaring up. He's intimidating me. Chill. Oh. Ah, wait, hold on. This is. Stay away from me. Dude! Chill! Yo! He doesn't see me. How come I'm not taking damage? Yo, am I gonna die here? What do I do? What do I do? Do I stand up? Or what do I do here? I'm not blinking. Go! We're all good, baby. Is that easy?
All right. Sorry about that. So we can't do what I was going to do. So we're going to do something else. Which is a totally normal run of Super Metroid. And totally 100% normal run of Super Metroid. Yo, intro hype. Thank you. Okay. It's a totally normal run of Super Metroid. 100%. Everything is normal. Seb does sus. Look, it's totally normal. Can't you tell? Everything is totally normal. Yo, Somewes, thank you so much for the tier 1. Let me get you your extra minutes for supporting my Twitch Plus stuff. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you've been good. Alright. Pretty good for a totally normal run of Super Metroid so far. Pace looks bad, but it's because we had to watch the intro hype. So I'll just go ahead and remove the time from that when this inevitably ends up being world record. Easy peasy. Whoa! What in the heck? Oh, shoot. Dang it. All right. So this is an enemy randomizer. It's a seed that Eddie did a couple months ago, and he sent to me. People were like, you should try it. So he sent it to me. It was one of the ZENI phone incentives, so. So it's only going to swap existing enemies with other enemies. I don't know what the rules are at all for that. But I don't think there can be enemies in save rooms, so probably nothing like that. What, Nia? What? We're gonna do this. I think solving a puzzle will be good for my brain today. Okay. Thanks. Yep, the only choices now are blue and purple. 'Cause I just really wasn't a fan of green or red at the moment, so you can switch it between blue and purple with channel points. Alright, see if we die in here too. Whew. Alright, Meridia bugs are gonna be strong, so let's not die to Meridia bugs! What the? Oh, they're not that bad. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go say, oh my gosh! What? That would have been really bad. Oh jeez. All right. Yeah, they're the farming bugs in Meridia. That's what those little guys are. You do save noise or save clip. I got it. You got it. Not clip. Save noise or save song. Don't kill me. What's gonna be in here, dude? Okay, snails? A bunch of snails. Oh my word! Okay, don't kill me. Why am I bad, dude? Here. We're not gonna Alcatraz because that pirate will murder me if we do. I'm gonna save again. What is happening? Oh, I see. What in the heck? I didn't even realize the texture on those is very similar to the yapping maws. Or the sprite, like, you guys know what I'm saying, I think. Gosh dang it. Stop it, please. What? What is... Ugh. No! Whoa. Oh, dude. Why are there... Oh my gosh, dude. Stop! Alright, we're gonna grab this and then go back out. Because I don't trust trying to... Well... If I strategically unmorph it... Whoa! No, we're just going back this way. It's annoying. What do you want from me, dude? Stop it! Jerk. Oh my word, this sucks. Alright. Oh, okay. That's not good. We made it. We made it out. We made it. It's gonna be okay. Or maybe it won't, but we made it out. We made it. That was so scary. Alright, I'm not looking forward to this room. Maybe it'll be fine though. Mock droids and pirates. That's fine. That's fine. But these Deskigas, less fine. This is gonna be miserable. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. The 2 extra missile packs would be helpful. So I will. I'm gonna go do this again. And then what I'll have to do is... Oops. Dude, can you please... I'll have to time an unmorph, probably, to not take damage from the first one and die. Not sure what my other option would even be, though. This sucks. Okay. Can you not? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. It's bad. All right. Can you? All right. All right. I think I'm gonna go back to the ship again. Because I don't want to do Gauntlet again. Don't! Gosh. Hey, Harley. Thank you. How's it going? I don't think I can go anywhere else and make any other progress, so... Well, you know what? We can get more missiles from 230 missiles. We should do that. Yeah, so this is a seed that Eddie did. And he did finish it. So I was challenged to do it with no spoilers. That is what I'm doing. All right. Are there any other items I can grab right now? I can't get to the power bombs because they're behind a power bomb door unless I go out of bounds. I can't get to the missiles. I can't get to Billy Mays because I don't have power bombs. So yeah, I think I have to go this way. What? Should have saved those missiles. And what do we got here? These are good for energy. Okay, this will work. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go up the elevator and back down a couple times, but I should be able to get what I need. I mean, I can go into the other room and farm like the Garudas. I think that's what they're called. But with the multi-violas flying around, that sounds really dangerous and annoying, so I'm gonna do this instead. As annoying as it's going to be. Can you please drop me missiles? Please. Like... Please? Thank you. There's one. So the bugs are only going to drop me energy, because the only other thing they drop is power bombs. Can't believe it, Arian just called them Sovas in my channel. Alright. Them's fighting words. This has been an argument I've been having with people for years. They're called Novas. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Okay. So they're called Novas in the other games, and depending on where you look, they're called Novas or Sovas in this game. I want to say in the game's code they're called Novas, but in some of the publications they're called Sovas. And if you look at the original Japanese name, the character can be interpreted either way, I think. So Funtoon's gonna call them Sovas. Guaranteed. Let's go. I forgot that that's a thing. What's up, hero? I wonder if that's only a thing in my channel. Did that thing really just drop me nothing? Oh my heck. Gamers are the non-fire ones. Okay, come on, be a pal. I should not have done that while I... Oh my heck, this sucks. You please. Hey Turbine, how's it going, man? Sorry I'm playing this instead of Subversion. I figured you would want to be here when I play Subversion, so we're doing this. Yeah, any percent was not. It was fine, but it wasn't going well today, and that's what I expected, so. Doing this now. Alright, cool. Okay. This is an enemy randomizer. It's one that Eddie played a while ago. And I was challenged by him and maybe some other people. I don't remember for sure. Are you for real? Is this gonna respawn him? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I was challenged to complete the seed. He completed it, so. Alright, what's up here? Death? Oh, dearie me. Okay. Well, at least it's facing that way. What? In the... This is a nightmare! Okay. Oh! Shoot. Don't kill me. No, dude! No. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, I need to conserve missiles, so we're gonna take some extra damage here. All right. Face. Are you? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, that's not the play. That's not the play. You know, okay. If I can enter that room with full energy, they're more likely to drop me more missiles. Okay, that should be our focus. So I need to do this. Yeah. Alright, that'll help. Alright. Alright, this is a save, right? I think it is. Okay, cool. That helps. It's annoying. Oops. I could just task dance. Should I just task dance? It might take me a little bit to remember how to do it. Can you not? My dude. Like, I'm begging you. All right, I'll consider it, hero. Yeah, I know, Tex. Still annoying, okay? Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's an escape pirate, indeed. This is an enemy randomizer, yeah. Yes, it's vanilla items. Whoa. Okay. You know what? We're not messing around. I don't want to do that again. So. We will be going to get the supers, but doing this first. Thanks. Okay. Here we go. See if I can still remember how to do test dance. I don't know how long I'll spend on this, and it will almost definitely not be worth it, but we'll try. Ow. Man, how did I do this? Not like that. Kind of like that. Okay, that was it, except I was in the wrong spot, I think. And then more after that, but more stuff to it after that, I mean. It's almost it. Can you? Dang it. What? Why'd you land, Samus? Going too slow, too fast. Too far left. Too far left. Dang it. What? Too far left. It's too far left. Come on, man. Man, I was so close, like, right off the bat. It's frustrating. That's weird. It's one frame off, I think. Come on. What? Yeah, you hold shoot, hero, and then you turn and aim down and then release aim down. And the turn is frame perfect. I think the aim down is frame perfect, but it can be buffered, and then releasing aim down is also frame perfect. What? Maybe I miscounted there. Shoot. Super left. Come on, dude. What? Stop it. Yeah, I'm not doing this because I have to. I'm doing it because I want to. I could do moon dance all day, every day if I wanted to. I'd rather do this. This is a great excuse to do this. Shoot. What? Why am I freaking bad? I don't freaking know. Oh, what? No, this is not a new trick. It's been around for 7 years or so. What? Man, why am I bad? Seventy 74 turns, I think, Harley. Which I just count right taps. 37 right taps, and then you want to fall off. Greetings. Turn too early. What? No! What? In the heavens to Betsy's. Goodbye. Have a good day. Or night, or whatever. Ugh. Huh? Turning too early again. All right, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What? Did I miscount? I don't think so. Dang it. Hey, Mandy, thank you. Would be advised you to homophobe. What? Why are you doing this, Samus? Gosh. What? This is some freaking bull crap. How did that? What? In the devil of heckin'? I swear I didn't turn too early there. What? Why are you doing this, Samus? I don't understand. Frickin' heckin', just do the thing. Far left. How is this? Oh my gosh. I'm always like 1 frame early on that turn now. You piece of garbage, man. Rhythm here's pissing me off. Well, I guess I can move on, since this is taking so long. Just need to decide if that's what I want to do. It's just, like, we were so close right when I started, you know? That's what makes it annoying. Ugh. What is happening? Okay, sure. Please, game. Okay. Okay. I think I was doing one turn too little. But still, I mean, it's only one of the issues. What? All right, I can't do this anymore. Sorry to waste your time, guys. Oh well, I tried. Yeah, we certainly can't moon dance, that's for sure. Start here. Robots. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, all right. I'm definitely not Hundo. I don't think I even can. I think there's ruins that will just, like, it'll just straight up crash. The puzzle is to complete it, so I'm just trying to make it as quote-unquote reasonable to do so. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? Etiquette. Hi, my name is Shiny ZENI. You can just call me ZENI. I normally speedrun Super Metroid, but right now we're doing an enemy rando because I've been going through some tough things this week, and my brain is not up for speedruns at the moment. So did some many % earlier, but now we're doing this. Okay. That was scary. Oh, jerk. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I currently have record in any percent and 100% and reverse boss order. But right now, been working on any percent again. And it's honestly, it's been going really well, but I just can't do it today, so doing this. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I'll take it. Nice. And thank you, Scotty. Thanks for the raid and thanks for your kind words. And hopefully things get better, you know? I know I'm not the only person struggling right now. There's plenty of people struggling with a lot of things at the moment. So I'm just, you know, trying to keep some sort of a normal... Like, I'm not gonna let the things that I'm going through prevent me from living my life, you know? Because they already did that for 2 days straight, and I'm sick of it, so I'm streaming. But it also means that I'm not necessarily as upbeat as I might be otherwise. Not that I'm normally super upbeat, but, you know. Dang, I already have a lot of missiles. Alright. I'm gonna pick up Hundo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love Hundo. Hundo's my favorite, actually. I'll probably be going back to Hundo after any percent, assuming that I'm able to continue doing this at all, which is part of the reason that I'm so, like, struggling so hard with the stuff that I'm going through. Is like, I honestly don't know what my life looks like 2 months from now, 6 months from now, etc. But I want to keep doing this. And streaming is a huge part of my life. My community is a huge part of my life. Like, so I'm gonna do my best. I have a lot of goals still, and hope I can see those through, you know? Today we're chilling. Alright. The energy tank under Edecoons, or but next to Edecoons, would be nice, so I think I am gonna go back and try and get that. Question is, do I go... Yeah. No. I'm gonna go to Wreck Ship. We're gonna go to Wreck Ship. Unless I can't, for some reason. But should be able to, I think. And we'll circle around. Maybe I won't even need the energy tank, I don't know. Okay, stop it. Oops. That wrong. Okay. Douchebag. Sand douche. That's what I call those guys. Sand douches. Technically, they're called ouch. what kind of enemies we'll see in here to replace the ghosts. And where they'll show up, even. No ghost swappies? No ghost swappies. Okay. What do we got in here? Yes, it does. I go save. Then we're gonna go back down and get the supers. Right side supers. And I'll go get gravity. That's not gonna... Sorry. Thanks. Crash. Okay. I was wondering if that was going to happen. Okay, so I either have to finish this without gravity, or I have to clip into gravity. If I want gravity. Did I didn't save after I got right side supers, did I? I don't think I did. Okay. So next question is, should I take Forgotten Highway? How easy is it? From what I recall, it's not super difficult, but you need to be able to Crystal Flash? I don't remember exactly. And you need grapple beam, I think. Okay, listen. Listen. Oh, without the enemy? No, that's a good point. Probably not. So I would have to find another way to clip in, which is probably possible. I could probably clip up through the blocks. We are gonna go this way. But yeah, Addict crashed the game, Imrock. So probably no dice. It's not the end of the world. Like, we all know you can finish this without gravity, so it just kind of changes how I choose to advance. Let's go this way. It was a whatever the word is. Saying people can finish without gravity. You don't have to have gravity to finish this game. That's what I was saying. You don't need any suits. You know what? I want the energy tank. I want the energy tank, and the power bombs may be useful, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab this. Please don't crash. Alright. Yikes, dude. Oh, I need to save, actually. Just in case. We're gonna save. Just in case. It's gonna be great. Alright, don't kill me, whatever is in here. Sure. There's a good chance this next turn crashes too, actually, come to think of it. 'Cause there's a lot of enemies. Okay. I kind of think that's why Attic crashed, maybe. Who knows? Can you stop? Oh my. Game, you're pissing me off. Oh, okay. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Whoa! Okay, we're going to save again. Thanks, Rock. All right. Let's see what's down here. That's right, I already went this way. Alright. Alright. That was scary, dude. Alright. Metal pirates? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go down to Norfair and save, and then we'll come back up to Kraid. Well, I'm down here. Maybe I should. I don't know. Get out of my face, Atomics. Nobody likes you, Atomics. Hey, Raisin. So this is an enemy randomizer. I did not expect any percent runs to go well today, and they did not, so... We switched gears. Can't really effectively speedrun this game when I'm not feeling well mentally, and I'm definitely not 100%, so. Not feeling well physically either. But... that's somewhat manageable. Gates look funky. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Lork. Snails that want me dead. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's more of a puzzle than anything. I've determined I can't get gravity without doing shenanigans. I don't really feel like doing, so. Gates are enemies, yes. Chances are, it wouldn't surprise me if I do end up needing gravity for some reason, actually. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Not always. Oh gosh. Mini crate, still mini crate. Let's go this way. I believe so. But technically, like, elevators are enemies too. So clearly, some things are being excluded from the replacement list. Frickin' Key Hunter's gonna be back. Yikes. Alright, it's okay. We have Varia. Man. Where did all the other enemies go in that room? That's weird. Just one Key Hunter? Okay. I want to go down? Yes. I want to try and get to Croc right now. That's my main goal right now, is to get to Croc. So I need to go this way. More metal pirates. You. Wow, this is annoying. See if we can get speed and wave. This is extremely annoying. No! Is this gonna crash every time? Dude! Do I have to get through this whole seed without speed booster? Bro, I might just rage quit. I might just rage quit. I have an idea. I don't know if it will help. This is an enemy randomizer. Okay, I reserve the right, if I can't figure out how to get speed booster, to just rage quit this. Maybe I'll pick it up later. Maybe not. But I'm gonna try, I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to get... I really doubt it. It's probably related to whatever is up in the spawner. I'm gonna see if I can get wave first. And then keep messing with this. Guess I could enable save states too. That would make it less annoying to try and figure this out, if it's even a possibility. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Yo, vanilla enemies. Struggling with that. Yes, Twinkie, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to bypass that. I doubt this will work, but maybe. No. So it's weird, because, like, seems to always crash at the same set amount of time. It's like the room finishes loading and then it crashes. Like that kind of thing. Okay. Can you not? Oh, I just had an idea. I had an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I had an idea. I don't think it'll work, but I had an idea. This will be so interesting. I had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. Wait, projectiles don't work like this, do they? No. Gosh dang. Okay. I have another idea. I had an idea. I don't know if it will work, but I had another idea. So we're gonna try my idea. Just give me a second. Maybe my idea will work, or maybe it won't. Frickin' heckin' Samus. Frickin' heckin' Samus. Crystal Flash isn't the idea. I had an idea, but you're gonna have to wait and see if it works, and it probably won't, but we never really know. Maybe it will. Maybe it will, or maybe it won't. What are you doing down here, man? Weirdo. How much damage do these do? Perfect. They're not Plando crashes, if that's what you're asking. I wouldn't even say it's spaghetti code. I would say it's the randomizer is placing enemies. Oh, shoot. I'm stupid. The randomizer is placing enemies in a place where the game doesn't like and doesn't know what to do with something. Who knows? Who knows? We might be able to... No. Alright. Like one more thing I can try. Extremely doubtful it'll change anything at all. Might work. Again, fairly doubtful, but all right, let's see. So crashed. Okay. Yeah. All right. One more idea. All right. Giving up on this for now. I might come back to it another time. Keeping that in mind, it's dinner time. Need to see if Sassy got the kids dinner, and if she didn't, I need to handle that. And I think I streamed for plenty long today, considering how I've been feeling. So I'm gonna go. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all of your support. Hopefully I'm back tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of taking things just a little bit at a time right now. So if I do stream tomorrow, I will do some any percent probably, but I will probably also do more Zenithon incentive stuff. So anyway, thank you guys for everything, and I'll see you soon.
Should be right here. Oh my god! Oh, dude! I got so lucky.